Why am I looking at the meme chat in a different channel? It's a different server. You can now run Doom on crabs.
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders.
If you need help, ready when you are.
It's our turn, bro.
Good day, Proxy. Let's take a break.
So I just had to run an ad. So okay, ad should be over. I should be able to do it in another minute or so, so I can stock up for the 1 full hour without ads when people show up. And the next time I do that, I'm probably gonna try and do like a bathroom break or something.
Apologies.
His shield should be about out by now.
Never count out upset.
Bio wheel.
Ready and waiting.
Justice will prevail.
Apologies.
I found you.
Final warning.
Amateurs. Taking advantage.
Seth in position.
No, get behind him. Close enough. I just want to make sure that we hit 2 or more enemies at the same time.
Seth reporting in.
Apologies. Be gone. Move, please. Amateurs. Amateurs. I'll fight your throat out.
Ready and waiting.
Time to clean the booth.
Oh wait, no, this is only a 2 swap boss. Shit. Yeah, took way too long.
Seizing advantage.
I found you.
Justice will prevail.
Oh, it's not letting me do their ad yet. That's weird. Okay, so I guess I have to wait the 20 minutes out then. Ugh. That's gonna be disruptive for streaming. Ah, I did it wrong.
Stay focused.
Nothing to it. Direct hit.
I should probably bump him for anomaly proficiency. Come on, other guy, charge me. Go, Red Marcus. Oh, I think I barely made it. S rank? Yeah, I think like 4 seconds more and I would not have made it. 300 seconds by 5 minutes? Yeah, I was gonna be just short. Okay, alright, now that I got that under the belt, get that cleared out. Let me grab those polychromes. I had a harder time with this one because I don't have a like electric. I do, ice. I do, but they share a lot of characters. So yeah, I don't have ice physical combo either, because it would either be just this with Corrin, but Corrin wouldn't need the Sukaku's specific buff. Well, it would have been placed. Someone else would have been there better. Okay, alright, first things first though, gonna get a random play. Going to actually set the time to night so I can do Jane's trust story first. You get to see Jane's final trust story because I've done all the other stuff off stream. Oh wait, I forgot to set the time. Oh, so apparently that there's a new story stuff here, like this one. But more importantly though, this one, This has to be someone in subreddit. Oh my god, it's Miri. Oh yeah, and this one, she's one of the ones that are leaked to be coming out next. Miyabi's coming after that, and Lighter is going to be a fire stun. At about the same time. No, hold on. How did I switch to nighttime? There we go. There we go. Oh. Barely conscious Jane leans against anxious girl. Great, there's someone here. What happened? Saw her stumbling around the corner back there and then she just fell down the side of the road. She can still walk on her own but can't. Doesn't seem to be injured, she's barely conscious and can't answer my questions. All I can make out is that's just the name of your store. I figure you two might know each other. Thanks. It's no big deal. Honestly, isn't this the... Wait, hold on. No, wouldn't you just be calling PubSec at that point? Because that makes more sense than just call the police. I could start let crash on the sofa. Jane comes to. She has low blood sugar.
How did I get here?
Someone dropped you off.
You nearly passed out on the street. The person who found you wanted to get you to a hospital, but you brought up my store's name, so they ended up bringing you here.
Ah. Sorry you had to see me like this. This is embarrassing. I know I needed to rest, but I didn't expect to actually pass out.
You wanted to come here. Do you need my help with something?
I didn't mean to trouble you. Right before I blacked out, I kept thinking about all those nights I walked past your store, seeing that warm glow. It's a comforting memory, so your store's name just slipped out. You don't need to look so concerned. I'm not used to being cared for like this, or seeing that look on your face.
Are you feeling sick? I could take you to the hospital.
I've just been too tired lately. I didn't realize I was pushing myself too hard. I don't think the doctor can help ease my workload. Besides, compared to going to the hospital, staying here for the night might just be what I need to feel better. If I'm still not feeling well tomorrow morning, then you can take me to the hospital.
All right. Now is not the best time for a hospital visit anyway. But if you feel worse or need anything tonight, just wake me up.
Hospital's open 24/7 in most cases. Jane into bed. Oh wait, she's gonna be in my bed? You leave them. Okay. Sweet dreams, Jane. Eek. Until the morning light creeps in. Seems like it's time to rest. Get her on our couch. What? Hold on, what?
Good morning, manager.
Let me know if you need anything. I'll grab it for you. You need to rest.
I'm much better. You underestimate a Thyron's ability to heal. Plus, your blanket smells amazing. Kinda like freshly baked bread. I woke up hungry. I borrowed your kitchen after speaking with the other manager.
What, we have a kitchen?
I forgot to fill Belle in yesterday. She didn't know you weren't feeling well, or she would have made sure you stayed in bed.
It's not like I was injured physically. I'm feeling much better now after a good night's sleep. Before you start lecturing, how about we have breakfast together?
We have a kitchen?
Making sure I get enough nutrients is good for recovery too, right?
She's not wrong.
You always manage to have things go your way. But you're right about the nutrition thing. Let's eat breakfast.
Simple breakfast, 2 cups of instant noodle. Chicken jam for breakfast, relief to find that she doesn't need to go to the hospital. Okay. We have a kitchen? Smells like freshly baked bread. Maybe. Wise, are you eating bread in bed? Alright, let's do a scratch card. And yeah, so I guess I'm also gonna be doing Set's final friend event. Wait, hold on. Why is everyone there now? Actually, what's Ben doing? Oh, Ben's doing milk tea stuff. Anton's probably looking for food or muscle relaxing. Seth should be doing the milk tea thing as well. This way I can get Lucy and Piper's friendship events going once I complete their quest, probably. Master plan of yours. Wait, alright, she's trying to date Seth, I think. Seth still doesn't understand because she was trying to treat Seth to a boba milk tea. And then I came along and just kind of messed around with it. Like, can we get milk tea without her you responded training grounds again? I'm making for him now. Yeah, she's trying to date Seth. Seth's too dense. Figures his regular training schedules for a brand of bandages. He's watching videotapes on the weekend. He's like, I was going to say that all day. Straightforward type, could be more. No, he's the dense type. He just doesn't know. Either for him feels really off. I didn't mean it like that. It's just that every time I say he reacts so strange. Do I not treat him well enough? Why does he seem uncomfortable? He doesn't understand. I think he just never really sees you. Maybe. Maybe someone with his nobility simply can't understand the sense of wait. Someone of his nobility simply can't understand the sense of a commoner? So Seth has talked about he's got issues with his brother before. Like they both, you know, as kids they watched movies and stuff like that. They both want to join PubSec. Now his brother's joined PubSec. He's not, as he grew up, he just became an asshole kind of thing to Seth. So is Seth like highborn or just like rich parents? Even though he Seth missing clues, so he's not from the same world as us. It's not like how you listen to me anyway. It's I had a season chance. The two take their noodles to take out and leave the restaurant. Seth's nobility master plan. If all other it doesn't seem all too wise. Maybe we should tell Seth about it. That's it? Ugh, I had to wait again. Okay, but where is Anton and Ben? Well, Anton's doing food. Where the hell is Ben? I'm checking the restaurants because sometimes they'll like pop out when you approach them.
Oh, there's no better choice for kicks, please. Take your time to savor my creation.
Oh. Ben? Ben Bigger? Ben Biggest? Are you in the alleyway? Oh, you know what? He's at the tea milk place. That's right. That's right. Alright, you know what? Let's eat with Anton and then we'll get milk tea with Wildfire Rangers. Peppery smoking beef sausage. I've done this dialogue so many times. I kind of wish they add a little bit more to it. Maybe like every 2 to 3 of them, you'll switch out. Small cup. But anyway, we'll get one or not. The one in the middle is large, so what's the bigger cup that's? Yeah. So what are you gonna order for yourself? Self-discipline. He's got quite the sweet tooth. But they're the same paralysis. Something refreshing. The mint tea milk. Extra ice. Just standard. Excel. And then it's like, you get to have a cup too, and I'm just like, and that's it. Okay, now we're actually going to Are we though? Are we though? Yeah, the answer is yes. Also, what's going on here? Oh yeah, you can switch to any characters, but the fun thing is when you switch to Belle, Belle's still here. I wonder what happens if I talk to them as Belle. Would it just show us as 2 Belles talking? Nope. 6 feet lately for work and wants to meet. Any clue? We got scope. We gotta help us scope out commissions at other rings so we can track down Pearlman, right? That's why he's reaching out. But let's do it. Shepard walks into the store.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, things would be even better if you could get us the business we need.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Seems you don't have any good news for us today.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands.
Yeah.
The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring.
Oh.
Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
It seems you know us all too well, Shepard.
Well, we've been partners for a while now. Don't worry, I don't need to know the details. Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 Denny's. If you're looking for information, try to get in with the outer ring biker gangs.
Biker gangs?
I already
The
have
people of
Caesar.
the Outer Ring live far
And
apart,
Piper and
the
Lucy.
transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thanks. We'll think about it. See ya.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it definitely won't make finding Perlman any easier.
We now have a lead, though.
We have no other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Fairy hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Wise, don't you think this whole thing is strange?
I get what you're saying. The Outer Ring's huge, but for one person to survive there, it would be impossible to stay completely off the grid.
Exactly. Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
He's probably got someone really powerful backing him up. Days earlier, not long after the airship hijacking, somewhere in the Outer Ring's old oil field district. Oh, it's probably gonna cue Bernice, Caesar, and everybody else.
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If
Old
you'd spoken
man.
up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort.
He's probably like 30s.
All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there! Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've
they
seen
found
one up
Perlman.
close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list. So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years!
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Hold on.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security! I'm begging you! I know who the real mastermind is! I have evidence of their crimes! Evidence!
To be honest, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but the Cunning Hares' lawsuit won't be on hold like this forever, will it?
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Speak of the devil. Fairy, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Sorry, I was dealing with some customers.
Yes.
Didn't check my phone.
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I prefer to do it face to face.
We are
I'm
the
at corner
customers.
behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Corner
Billy,
behind.
that's not far away. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through.
Vehicle.
Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
It's like genuine.
What is Billy talking about? The Cunning Hares usually park their car in our parking lot, don't they? But since you said so, Wise, you should go meet him.
Did he bring a truck? Because I know that this is supposed to be like the biker gang, so he probably brought a truck in, right? Red Marcus is here too. Running in madness. Manager, who's this manager dude? Dude, I want to check out your truck though. Sons of Caledon. Oh no, I'm not tall enough. I can't see this, but I'm pretty sure this is just running in madness in a simplified Chinese. Okay, it is simplified Chinese. Okay, that I had to make sure. Well, not like it matters because I can read both anyway.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
I mean, we're just outside.
Billy, have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck and this bamboo?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me one denny of my bonus yet. This truck and the bamboo both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
So you know the biker gang?
I knew it!
Yeah, I worked with them for a while, before fate brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman!
Is it credible?
It's solid. Their second-in-command told me personally. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faith and face-to-face.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their bamboo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face-to-face, you should come with me.
I mean, when you put it like that, there's no way we can say no. Hold on. Should I make some music disc first?
Air is like a soothing melody. Truly unforgettable.
No, let's do 10 of each. So at least I have some
Take your time.
extras.
Savor it. What a perfect mix. The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
I think I'm gonna have to mess with sets of equipment for this.
Wise, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
What just happened? It's a windfall.
The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman, but they want to talk business face to face. Wise, what do you think?
We finally have a lead on Pearlman. There's no way we can pass this up. And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are really in the know.
Right, but they want you to go to the Outer Ring in person. There are too many unknowns.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must get along well.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Wise, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
Wait, hold on. No. You know, accelerate time to the next day. Let's finish off
I'm at your disposal.
We fighting? Take me. Only the brave will win. That's me!
Okay, nothing happening. Early bird gets the worm, so worm like me should sleep a little longer. Jane? Oh, right. Informant. Second floor, Luminous Coffee Shop. What's in the atmosphere? She's gonna confess. You know what? Just take a guess.
Lizzie, do you want to take the day off? I can take over your shift.
Of course not. But if you want to hang out together during vacation, I can line my schedule up with yours so we can take some days off together.
She wants to hang out.
I'm just looking to work some overtime.
And he's a workaholic.
Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Seth, there's something I want to tell you. Seth, I like you. Please be my boyfriend.
Surely your confession couldn't be sincere.
I really can't wave my hand any harder. Hopefully Seth catches my drift. I have to tell him what I heard at the noodle shop.
It's the manager. Why are you waving so hard at me? I have good eyesight. I can see you perfectly fine.
Oh, manager. Are you the video store owner I met last time? Small world. Sorry, but we're kind of in the middle of something private here. Is it okay if I send Seth to catch up with you later?
I have something urgent.
I'm sorry, Miss Lizzie, but I have urgent matters to discuss with Seth too.
Don't worry, manager. I just need to answer Lizzie's question first. It won't take long. Lizzie, I don't want to be your boyfriend.
That was so direct that it actually sounded brutal. People who are straightforward can be scary sometimes.
Why? Am I not nice to you? Did I do something to upset you?
You're nice to me, but I don't think you like me at all. You always chat with me, and I never get what you're talking about, or even know how to respond. Every time you visit the training ground to see me, you just sit there looking bored. I don't understand why you keep coming back. That one time you invited me for dinner, the server reached out to give you those noodles that come in the black bowls as soon as you sat down at the counter. But you said you like the ones that come in the white bowls as much as I do. Why would you lie about that?
Fine. I've done lots of things that I don't like for you. I try to take an interest in all the things you prefer. Doesn't that show how much I like you?
I don't know what you mean by like, but I can tell you aren't happy. That's not how good friendships should work. Lizzie, you're very nice to me, and I believe you're not a bad person. But do you really want to be lovers or friends with me? I think you need to consider what it is that you truly want.
It must have been so nice growing up with a silver spoon. You get to lecture people and still sound like you're in the right at the same time. Growing up, you could get whatever you wanted as long as you were honest, right? I'm so sorry for spending so much time around you lately. It won't happen again.
Ooh, Seth's face turned slightly somber.
Well, it's done. Manager, you said you have something urgent to talk to me about?
It might be pointless to bring this up now, but I ran into Lizzie at the noodle shop the other day.
So that's what happened.
Did you already know about that from the start? Otherwise, why would you be so harsh to Lizzie?
I didn't know. Was what I said really that harsh? Honestly, I do feel kind of bad about it. I should appreciate Lizzie for being so nice to me, but it's not because of who I am. It's for some other reason. If this kept up, someone was eventually bound to get hurt. Maybe me, maybe her. I just did what I had to do. Manager, is it right for me to think like that? In hindsight, all she's ever done is be nice to me. Even if it is because of my family background, I'm still the one who benefited from her kindness.
I didn't know you were capable of understanding that.
I'm not an idiot, you know. Well, I just think that friends aren't only people who are good to you, but also people who are being real with each other. For example, you said I looked stupid playing soccer. I actually much prefer that kind of interaction.
I see. You enjoy getting dissed.
He's an M?
That's not what I mean at all. I'm saying that friends should be real with each other. I'd call you out too if you were acting dumb. And no one would say I'm being a bully because of my family background.
I have a question for you, Seth. In your opinion, what counts as being real with each other? There are things I haven't told you either.
That doesn't matter at all. Being honest doesn't mean we have to tell each other everything. I'm not interested in knowing what color toothbrush you have, or who your childhood crush was, or whatever. I'm not a kid anymore, you know? There are surely things about you that I'm not aware of, but what's the big deal? I know you genuinely want to be my friend because you like me for me, and that's what counts.
This hurts so much.
You're right. I'm happy that you consider me a friend.
Yeah, same here. Chingy always says that real friends are hard to come by, so I need to cherish the ones I have. Ugh. Why does it sound so corny when I say it? Whatever. This whole conversation is too much work. You get what I mean, right?
Alright, now I can go off. Oh yeah. How does theirs look like? Of course you're sitting in your office chair with your baton. Where's your shield? Where's your shield? I was expected to be like, oh wait, no. If it was like a gun, you wouldn't have it on. You'd probably have it like stored in the locker, wouldn't it? Because I know my dad, when he was a cop, is like, when he's in the office, they don't have weapons. They have to go to the equipment person to go get it from them. Of course, Jane's just in the random alleyway at night. This is. Wait. No, wait. I don't. I was like, maybe I know this one. No, I don't think I do. Neon Cola. Yeah, the kid had a fit over Neon Cola. I remember that. Huh. I think I know where this is. I think the answer is that it's just right around the corner. Maybe? It might be an inaccessible place. And it might just be inaccessible. Lycon again. Oh, I remember this one. Kids want to rehire him. I'll pay you double. Who's trying to steal my Lycon? I believe that is not their intention. Your Lycon. To more than just master and servant. Is that simple? Okay, I'm not getting it too. He's occupied right now. And just put them down as a priority to clients next time. Schedule me in advance, there'll be available slots. They'll put you down. Thank you for your help. Yeah, it didn't do much. Would have been faster to persuade them though. But you are an important friend, so you are an exception. Also, you are aware of what we actually do, so we are the exception because you need proxies. Alright, I think that covers just about everybody here. You know what, before we head out to the outer ring, let's grab some grub.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
Honestly, I just want to grab actual food and not care about, you know, like good looking food. Let's go with the seafood one. Am I gonna be using iced tea? No, probably not. But you know what? I'm doing it. This is not because I need the buffs. This is because the food looks goddamn good. Well, at least crit damage is going up.
Got your fill. See you next time.
Day of departure. We're heading out to Billy. Oh, have a safe journey. So Belle's not coming. Okay, I mean that makes sense. Our main sport device we can utilize also. We're not keeping an eye on you both. Okay, let's hit the road. Chapter 4: Tour de Inferno. Not on the highway of the outer ring.
Whoa, it stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager?
Holy crap, that's a lot of small hollows.
Nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Wait!
Are we gonna get?
What's up with that truck? Man, we're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right!
Drive into the hollow!
Ooh.
Oh my, oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow.
Wait.
And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please,
Hold
spare
on.
me.
I just
Please
realized
spare me.
a volume mixer
Although the
maybe.
Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't.
Oh boy.
The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Alright, so am I just gonna be stuck with Billy and Wise out here? Well, actually, it's just stuck with Billy because Wise can't fight. Give me a pipe, I'll smack him. Oh, I should have ran an ad so that when people show up in the next 20 minutes, they wouldn't have had to, you know, wait for the ad to run out first before they can watch the Sons of Caledon. Oops. There's no sound?
Manager!
Oh.
Manager! Are you alright? I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Work our way out.
Just before we fell into the hollow, I sent a distress signal to Belle. She'll find a way to help us from the outside.
That's great! It's a relief to hear that. Right. Manager, both of you have a special condition that means you can't be in the hollow for too long, right? Don't worry. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that I helped buy, as well as some discarded hollow data piles from the city.
Billy, that's how we escaped from the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo. Plus, the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! All right, let's get to work installing the data piles!
But Billy's gonna keep the enemies occupied.
Let's go, Manager! I've got the data piles.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got materials. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, Manager. I'll handle them.
Right, I need to maintain a small distance from them.
It's my turn! I've got plenty of bullets! Got one installed! Manager, let's go to the next location.
Any no money? Okay.
More ethereals. And they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover.
Didn't set off the equipment. Red Bucket is kicking ass though. I'm doing bad though.
I've got plenty of bullets! Shine strike!
Probably should have saved for a tougher enemy.
Quit moving!
All right, just one data pile left.
Let's move!
So I guess Belle and Wise have a very... They can only stay in the hollow for a very short time?
In my sight!
Is that what I'm interpreting correctly?
How are you holding up? All good. I can manage. Did you hear that?
Like, that's a new enemy type.
Don't move! Stay!
Some biggin is showing up to the truck. Ooh. Ooh, you're new.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Caesar! That's her bike!
Fix this!
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Ooh.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
Am I gonna get to play with lighter? Oh. Yeah, I did the tutorial for Caesar already.
Alright, boys. Let's get to it.
Show me what you got.
Ugh, what's with the lag?
You really must be feeling confident today.
It's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
Feel the ultimate story!
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Stand still! Try
I
this!
think this is about as far as you want to be.
You rule! Quit moving! I've got plenty of bullets! Let's clear him out! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
Oh, so you mean you're literally made out of tough materials?
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young girl. She was all panicked and said you fell into this hollow.
Belle?
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel she gave about you was flawless. And she even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Uh-oh, I think Wise is suffering
Hey,
from
Proxy! What's
corruption.
wrong?
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
Oh, the trial use. Okay. Because I'm like, I think my Billy has more health than that. I was sitting at like 9k. I'm like, I think I have more, or maybe less, because I don't know. In Blazewood.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well.
They make it behave like you're dead.
We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral. Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
In the most literal sense.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth and
Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ashes and smithereens!
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Why? How are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
Oh, they should have kept that little cutscene when you rise from the ashes a little longer. That was like a. I want to take a screenshot of that.
Because of an accident.
Mr. Justin's cousin.
Scared you back then, huh? Relax. You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Thick as thieves?
Yeah, right. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Pearlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Wait, you mean you have Pearlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry, we'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else.
Just butt in and
Don't
say,
worry,
okay,
Proxy.
yeah, no problem, I'll do it.
You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Pearlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Belle is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Pearlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
Can you give us more details about the commission?
The Tour d'Inferno we mentioned just now. That's what we need your help with, Proxy. This is the biggest event in the old oil field.
Why does
Only the strongest squads of bikers
Lucy's
can
got the
compete.
Ojo-sama feel?
Test in the hollows
The
to
hand
find
posture.
out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete. and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake wins.
I never knew you held such dangerous races here in the Outer Ring.
Proxy, holding the Tord Inferno isn't just for the thrill of it. It's also a way to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources in the form of a race. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tord Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field Motor League.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
I see. Lofty aspirations.
Oh, Caesar, if all you think about is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, we're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar!
Oh.
Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize
You know
me
what?
in front of guests?
That makes sense.
You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
Okay, I turned up auto for a bit because there were dialogues, both in Luminous Square as well as right outside Random Play, where Lucy and Piper were talking about shopping, buying snacks, getting cosmetics. It's been queued before, so.
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
What was that all about?
Well, it's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
She's just tired of this.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
We're doing camp out here tonight. The gas station here is closed, but it's totally safe and it's not too far from town. That fugitive about Perlman, just like Caesar said, his airship crashed in the Outer Ring, and we found him. We're about to hand him over to Pupsic for a reward, but he kept saying, before he kept yelling something about someone else is behind this. I've got proof, so we kept him. It tells me he must know something important to you. Only we know that he's with us. We stashed him in a secure spot for treatments. They'll be fighting for a bit longer, I'm afraid. Oh, you duke it up for far away, but so they won't disturb your sleep. I hope they'll patch things up soon. Yeah, they fight and make up in a flash, even quicker than Steel Tusk's engine eats scans. Alright, let's save the chit chat for tomorrow and catch up these day. USB beat. Young Guns needs to get enough sleep to grow. Hold on. You talk like you're a grandparent. You Young Guns. Over Blazewood next morning. I'm probably not sleeping somewhere new, but it's might feel better after a good night's sleep. I was saying proxy business out here in the outer ring. Okay, so it looks like they're still using similar fashion or clothing styles as they do in the city. Oh, there's one back here too. I'm grabbing these now because I don't know about returning at all. Lack for retrieval, okay. Since I don't know if I'll be returning at all, I have to make sure I double check. Oh wait, but they did add a feature that if you're missing anything and you've already done the location, done the mission, you'll have Fairy just automatically collect stuff for you. Man, that's a big hollow. And the moon's half eaten by hollows as well. I do have concerns about just random barrels here and there though. Lever boo, oh. Oh, is this how they stay safe, or, you know, just avoid? Oh, so just like second part of towns down there. But why build your town like this though? Like, half upstairs, half downstairs? I mean, they are right next to the car. I mean, the highway, so that makes sense. You know, people just easily get in and out from this location, I guess. Tumbleweed. Okay, I think that might just be everything here then. Not much down here. Wait, is it ask buy so? Hold on. I'm saving this. Yeah, alright, so everything is set. Alright, let's talk to Billy. Even Leverboo is just like rags patched together. I'm guessing this is like... Oh wait, this is a gas station but it no longer functions. Oh, they're using the in-game text. So if you watch like any of the commercials for them, they use this type of font. But then when you actually get in game, any letters are written out, they usually use, you know, whatever language they choose, like English or whatever.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, where's Belle? I haven't seen her.
Oh, I just took him back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
What?
She probably meant like a fish to water.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your sister that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
Oh, they even have a jukebox up here. Wait, so your Sons of Callum the Oh, so that's what that was in the trailer. Cause they showed Caesar was sitting in here drinking while Piper was like driving on the highway, I think. Well, I didn't even have to interact with Leverboo. I think he just activates when I walk in.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar, who is this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the Sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
Sunflints? Oh.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Okay. Craft made from grass and blazewood for the residents' old oil-filled district is like an important decoration for the Tour d'Inferno. The center ring bears a unique image that likely holds some significance. Is this a person falling in fire? Or am I looking at this upside down?
This pattern looks like an upside-down person.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside-down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League. The elders in the Outer Ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the Hollow.
Ignite Cinder Lake?
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Wait, so the image of him falling in fire, did he like set up some kind of explosion?
Wait, isn't
like
oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Wait, what?
After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
Wait, so ether matter can be burned off even without processing. So that's why they
So the
did
natural
Cinder
gas
Glow.
vent is Cinderglow Lake.
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
Proof of entry. Fuel filled with special catalytic fuel. After throwing it into the Cinder Lake, it can react with natural gases and ether. Detonate. Clearing. Okay, so that's why they needed it.
But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So, everyone makes sun flints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face and the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Glad the story has a happy ending.
Right? If it ended tragically, the Tour d'Inferno wouldn't be so epic! Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
A track of time. It's useful because we know more details about the local populace. We can leverage that information to some degree. I guess we'll just use like a gas generator to... Yeah, I don't even have to talk to lever boot for it to activate. But yeah, it sounds like that's all I need to do is just set up. And they're probably just gonna have to use a lot of gas generators to keep very powered, because it eats a lot of power.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
We saw the sunflints in Blazewood and heard about the legend of the Tour d'Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
Lucy, you're not a fan of this legend?
It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think? I mean, the Tour d'Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart.
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles. Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Torrid Inferno is less about heroics and more about the First Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
I don't know. I feel more like that he saved a bunch of lives and he just happened to turn into an overlord.
Speaking of which, yesterday Caesar called you Montefiore. Lucy, are you related to the prestigious new Eridu Montefiore family?
Prestigious? You're being a bit too generous to new money, aren't you? But yeah, we're family.
To new money?
So you're from the city. What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business. Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
I wouldn't say
That's
justice.
what they say, but to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
You've got everything figured out.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her. Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night. No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Torrid Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data. Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour de Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
At the same moment...
Wise, I'm back.
Good job, Belle. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
To help Caesar and the others win the race, let's start by gaining a bit of experience.
All right, Wise. If you're ready, let's get going.
Two things to do in wait, why do we need to buy vehicle parts in Hollow? Wouldn't it be more like scrounging for it? Combat an unexpected challenge. Insult. Early bird buyer. I think we can't stay in for long. As they be a professional fighter who faints at the sight of blood, no wonder I felt a connection with you. It's full of... Learn more about Lighter. How long have you been with them? Not long, got less experience than Lucy. So why'd you join? Big Daddy made me an offer I can't refuse. There's more money to be made in the Outer Ring than you might think. Sometimes just bending the knee and or lowering your head is enough. Right. My knees and necks aren't as flexible as I'd like them to be. Ooh. So he's too proud to ask for help or some other stuff. So he probably got help from Big Daddy, and now he's like, you know what? I'll just join up with you guys to pay you back or whatever. Probably something like that. That or I gave him a job. I was like, you can't refuse this. Well, I'll take it. Over the city are super cautious that they're dealing, so you just have to make do with these. It's difficult for ether technology in the other ring to advance. It's just too complex and vast, especially at something crucial as the Rosetta Dip being in the city. Still has to can't rely on anyone else for energy. Aren't too thrilled about it. Piper, what's your story? Such a diligent kid puts little old me to shame. You're younger than me, right? Sweet talker, look at this. This Lois just standing here. They're one of the most experienced drivers here. That's all you need is driver's license, and the other ring is a piece of paper and an iguana's paw print. Papers need to survive iguana's paw print. That'll take months. Since we start driving young out here compared to the city, nobody was taking care of the campground during the Tour de Inferno. So just swing by when you chat more. So she's a driver though. Heavy duty trucker, yeah? With short hands, this trucker ran half the long haul and urgent trip solo. Ooh. Nowadays the young guns are taking over. Maybe a little Mija has enough to drink tea and look after the steel tusk. That's the largest truck we have, yeah. It can haul your proxy gear with ease. Squirrel Labo, she's been with us through the thick and thin. We cash it, we might have been able to find a buddy for Steel Tusk. Needs 3 members. They're the first overlord. Keep the line of balance or something. Truckers and use to handle big motorcycles. Okay. So your big dad intended that this old trucker help take care of the business here while cost us at the gas station ran dry. I'm gonna charge her shipping oil instead. Okay, so she won't be taking part, actively taking part in it, but wasn't there someone else I can say? Talk to Bernice, right? Yeah. By the way, Bernice made a face during the cutscene somewhere, and people like, we're gonna put that as a GIF, and it's just gonna be like meme the entire way through. Bernice special. Ugh. I'm bartender for Sons of Caledon, whether it's for people or vehicles. Steel test impressive. We can gulp down 200 liters of Bernice special in one go. They're not so different. You stay filled up, don't you? Yes! You'll be full of energy and ready to go. It'd be rude not to drink it. So, what you put in it? Chili, mustard, turmeric powder, Caesar said you guess what? So she gave me proper welcome and gave you a taste of our stuff. Chili and mustard? What the Same thing when Lucy came, I went through a lot of recipes and this one was the one that Caesar likes the most. Oh wait, not when Lucy showed up. Caesar said, let's give her a taste of our tough style. Collateral damage of our top rated drink. Inspired by Nitro Fuel. You know, Nitro Fuel? No, it's an energy drink from your city that all your... Oh. Sure, let's talk. Your flamethrower. Oh, she doesn't have any quicker now. Oh. Took me a long to finish the modifications. The one with shaker and mixer upgrades. With light press, the carefully mixed fuel will ignite into bright flame. Got core parts in the black markets. And Badger's Respite. Big Dad reckoned there were military devices back when old Eridu fell. They're a bit dated, but they work like a charm. Fire power's a little too fiery. Lucy won't let me cook until I handle it with precision. Oh, so It's excessive firepower in the most literal sense. Like it helps. Choose. Okay, so basically that they don't have a permanent office or station. Back if your cargo stop with campgrounds. Oh. Really? We're ditching like most of our target. Hold on. We only have like two PCs running in the back. And like a third laptop. Cling. Trial use. You know what? Let's do it. Bernice is gonna be available in the next update. I think in about like 2 weeks. I don't think I'll be pulling for her though. I might just do like 1 or 2 and then call it done. There's no sound. Okay.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
They're the vanquishers. Is there some sound effects missing?
The place that refits old vehicles.
Oh, actually, I've got a question.
Can't fix it right now.
I heard from Wise that the factory in the Hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the Hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
It's just fish. Is all that really necessary?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the Hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Hold on, I need to check something. Oh, hold EX special, intense stirring method. If there's even energy, hold to activate again. And then you can do a double shot, okay. Greater fire damage, accumulate fire anomaly faster. If she burns enough energy, she will enter the nitro fuel cocktail state. And if you do, you can just press and hold your basic attack. Okay, so and when she does that, instead of a burn effect, she does a scorch effect. When anyone else that hits a scorch state, after burn damage can. So once you scorch a target, anyone else can trigger. Oh, apply a little fire damage that can trigger. Okay. First though. That's weird. Then I guess the sound, the audio is just missing then?
Ethereals, watch out.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
That's right! We can try out our new fuels! Like that?
Oh, so that's the double.
These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one is more dangerous. Traps or Bernice?
But there's money down here. Ooh.
Hold on. This isn't the way to the factory. Since we're already here, we might stumble across some goodies. Are these the goodies you're talking about?
Let's prepare for battle first.
Victory is in sight! Where you read it?
Need a hand? Yeah. See? Told ya! You redefine dumb luck.
I'll keep it burning. Not even close.
I'm gonna
Cool.
burn them to the ground. Once in a while.
I'm more concerned that those barrels are gonna go off.
Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
Oh, tentacles from the ground. Oh, get torch. Alright, maxed out my burning state thingy. Anything over here? Nope, can't break that.
Oh, the parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
Reminder.
Wait, hold on.
The ether
Not a
concentration
barrage.
here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League.
Hey, old timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Uh-oh.
What the heck's going on?
The Vanquishers
Youngsters
bought everything.
Came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
But they don't have a siren though.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right? Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Can you draw a picture of who it was?
Damn, not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
Oh boy.
Looks like we've still got a chance to catch them.
Let's get going, Proxy! I need to go to the vehicle graveyard to get my bike back. Can we make it in time?
Don't worry. Bill asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
She covers a lot of distance with these dash attacks. I think most characters don't carry that, don't get that distance, except for maybe Jane.
We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, Proxy! I knew we could count on you!
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
I'm very cautious.
Please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
Landmines.
Let me burn him to the ground!
Warning. Bernice has activated reckless charge mode.
Who's that? What terrible fate!
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Infernaut username has no right to question.
So Lucy's online name is Golden Damsel in Distress. Can I cross here? How about here? Okay, well I guess I just remember that there is one here. Roadside diner. Is that a fish? Why do you have a fish next to a burger? Like, it's like you're in the middle of the desert. You don't have these kind of things. Double barrel. Oh.
Let me at him! Come on, face me head on!
Set it? Alright. We clear. Bernice feels good though.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Great. Piper's already here.
I can finally get my back!
I think.
Let's do this, Lucy! Wow, Piper! You brought the vehicles! I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get rolling.
They said there's like an entire.
Guys, let's ride!
There's an entire section where you can drive motorcycle. I think this is it.
Slow down, Bernice! You're going too fast!
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them. Ooh-wee. You young'uns sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on! Let's head out!
Oh wait, is Eos even here? Oh, this is not the part where you get to drive the motorcycle.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
It's a trap.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So warm.
That's the face.
Are you crazy?
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
By the sun, yes, not by flamethrower.
Bernice, are you okay?
She's a cat tyrant!
Bernice, it's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh yeah! The first time you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
Oh, can't you do when they're angry?
The enemy's
Okay,
a
just
keep it up.
The brave fear nothing.
Was that it? We haven't had enough fun yet!
How come these monsters are so strong? Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to
also
mean?
the subreddit is
Explain yourself.
going crazy over the cat siren.
Means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this
They
ever
used our
happened?
name.
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's
How did
reputation.
you know that?
Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
I think she's gonna burn the whole place down.
But we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
Or just cats in general.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself.
I mean,
so
it's the Vanquishers.
Don't even go there. That's okay. We won't ask.
We already know. Because we can deduce.
Bernice, this isn't your decision to make.
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Caledon?
Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyran.
Don't worry, I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
Why are you saying
Once you've
Caledon?
actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
I'm really
Playmate
liking the
who
music in the
doesn't
back
know their own
though.
Strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
I like the soundtrack in the back though. Man, I didn't want to pull Bernice. Now I think I might need to pull Bernice. Pull for Bernice. Actually, hold on. We're approaching 2 hours. I need a pee break. I need a pee break. I need also to refill on water and Okay, drank all the water. Yep, need my pee break now. What is that? Sergio, what? Wait, hold on. You made affiliate? You made affiliate, so now you have your own. Nice. I should probably do something about my icon, my emotes as well. I think I'm just gonna use right before summer. I've been actually I think I'm approaching 2 years now because I think I got I think it was around January of this year of 2023 is when I got my thingy. So I've been a year and a half, actually a year and 9 months now, well almost 10 months now, without an actual icon. I should probably work on that. But first though, I need a bathroom break. The thing is that I have no idea what to do with it. Like the name, like you know, you're using like a Jello that is like a skeleton. They're shaped like a skeleton, you know, for yours, because Sergio has a skeleton. Okay, that makes sense. I got nothing like that. So, I need to figure out something to do with it. First though, bathroom break. And I'm gonna run an ad in the meantime, so that when people show up for the next part, they won't get ads for the next 20 minutes. And even if you don't like it, it doesn't matter, because, like, there's not gonna be any gameplay at all for the next, like, 3 or 4 minutes. There's nothing to be missed. Okay, back. Yeah, so like yours is Search Johnson. Actually, mine's is Civic is for Civic Center, aka the town hall, because I used to live across from one, and I wanted something that had that was that spelled the same back and forth. So that's why it's like that. Egg. And that's what everyone's response is. I didn't know there was a Civic for year 42. Like, no, it's not that. I live across from a Civic Center. Searching for a plan to surpass, you have to run 600 kilometers an hour. Complete all collected. I'm still missing a truck. Oh, I missed it somewhere. Okay. So apparently that you can now send ferry out to collect. Actually, let's just use what's provided. I was like, I can probably bring in my own guys. Like, no. My Caesar is under leveled. My Lucy's at about the same level, but oh right, yeah, I need to swap out Ben's discs. Where's the voice line? Oh, there it is.
Wise and everyone from the Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holo data. Wise, you know what to do, right?
Got it. Find the safe areas and put enough data piles down.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Can I ask a question? Lighter always calls Billy brother. Is there a reason for that?
Because the biker gang is a family.
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do. Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
So Lighter is supposedly one of the upcoming characters. That's explained. I assume that their stuff is not set up yet, so that's why.
Master, you have reached
they're not.
the data collection area.
They don't have a model for you yet.
I'll bring home the win.
Ooh, Lighter just comes in and uppercuts it. Also, the tentacle guys are ranged enemies.
Not even close. Nice one. Weaklings.
Red Marcus just rams it on a motorcycle, brings it over to me. He's like, hey,
Activation complete.
please kill this.
Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
I can't break these boxes, but really?
Data pile 2 initializing.
I can't believe I actually managed to knock to just knock it back.
Activation complete.
Oh, that was
Just need to
fast.
install one more and it's done.
Wait, anything
The
here?
perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Lighter. I'm too lazy for this. Oh, come on, it's literally the next area.
Data pile 3 initializing. Watch out. More materials incoming.
Weaklings! Not even close! Take this! Now! Ready! Weaklings!
Activation complete. Nice. On to the next.
On to the next. Hold on, I thought we only needed 3. Uh-oh. Bandits.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2. Let's go, Belle.
Did he just yoinked it? Ripped up by force. Looks like someone stole it. Roadside debris. Hold on, I'm gonna double check if there's any other little missing car thingy here. No. Okay.
Is this a hidden fissure?
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
Chewy coffee. I don't like the sound of that coffee name.
Lighter!
Lighter! You know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in the biker gang too.
We're just getting started.
Jeez, that's a big AoE. It didn't reach? Oh, never mind.
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on
Yeah,
them
I figured
all.
they scrapped them.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Psst. Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine.
Ooh, am I gonna
Listen
play
up.
later?
I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict.
Lyda, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat.
I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon.
Ooh.
Yes, it was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
His old nemesis.
Bet you're
It's
shaking in your boots,
it's one of the other Tyrant, isn't it?
You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak, you cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome, you think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times!
I don't remember saying that.
Ugly things today. Right here, right now!
It's...
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum. But all that stuff about you losing to me.
Aww. We end here, right now, but we don't get to play it later.
I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Ryder! You better take this serious. Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
This one's a real
I was really hoping we were gonna play it later. Yeah.
I won't budge! Then one stab!
Stop yelling my name like that.
I lost.
Bellum
should we do
Well, yeah, he said he built a 20 win streak and then Lightyear just came and destroyed it.
Don't do anything.
Primate pal,
Leave
life
the
is
data
pain.
files to the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Okay. Understood, Bellum.
Lighter, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat.
You mean accept defeat?
I just didn't expect that after all these years, I still couldn't beat you, reclaim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place.
You never had it in the first place.
I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Lighter,
You never lost any in the first place.
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Lighter, thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
Lighter! You never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
He was so close. Later that night after dinner. Anything beats a good meal after a hard day's work. Piper's cooking is amazing. Whether it's mystery meat burrito or mystery meat skewers. Why is it both mystery meats? Just say I think I saw insect one. Protein packed meals are the best. It gives us a taste of outer ring life. Your phone's ringing. Perhaps a message? Nathan, it's me, Lucy. Okay. At the hut behind the gas station. Come along, don't let everyone this way.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Why keep it from the others?
We're in a crucial stage of our preparation for the race, and I don't want this throwing anyone off their game. You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another.
Someone's trying to sabotage.
Someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
You don't suspect any of the other biker gangs?
The Torrid Inferno is a head-to-head duel between us and the Vanquishers. Since
Yeah.
one team will end up with the next Overlord, it's best not to cause trouble right now. Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they
Within a
didn't
mole?
know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret, and as for Caesar...
Well, never mind.
You really care about Caesar, don't you?
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
Lucius makes other people do his dirty work, hire mercenaries, keep his clan clean. And drunk license became the overlord's right-hand man. Have you dealt with him before? You know what I mean. So he's the cunning type? We're selling a Wraithwood. And we'll release a record of trucks entering New Eridu. Having casualty for us. Feels kind of weird at the middle of town. You know, there's a highway going through it, and then it's just buried in dirt now. It's not the most comfortable, but smells fresh and clean. Things auction and hollow. A new day dawns, and I was hoping that we could see the room. So someone is feeding them information, or they have a bug in the truck or something, or in this area? Okay. Is it this guy? Old Demir? Oh, Piper's here too now.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Yeah, we'll talk about
Yes.
that details.
I wanted to go over the details of the Tour de Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
Oh, so Piper
I've
is in
said
on
it
it.
before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought. Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details. Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her.
Huh?
Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal.
10
An
minutes
hour
later. Oh.
she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Looks like Casa could very well be the informant.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
Caesar's going to be torn up about it.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, cause that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down.
Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Betrayed or not.
All right, we're in the hollow.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess.
All right, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the proxy can handle this now.
It's Casa! This way, quickly!
Oh, we stepped on the lift and it took us up. I was like, why does the location look a little different?
Proxy, where did Casa go?
Let's search the area first.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Oh, it's a big one. Oh wait, this Piper doesn't have her skills for having duplicates.
Just getting started. I think this place is a storage area.
Why is there a bamboo at the front? Hold on. What brings you back, Master? I wasn't. Wait. Or the one with the pointy ears, or the tail guy. The Master has to come. The kids are fine, and ether concentration is low. Everything's in good details. Who's your Master? Pointy-eared guys. I will left your pointy-eared guy. Oh, Lucius, I think. There is a magical fissure in the storage box, hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. Follows.
It's the exit! Let's go! There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar, trust me. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before.
I didn't want to bother you. You're too in front of all this stuff. That's why we're doing this.
This one's a really bad.
Kick into gear. He's trying to escape. After him. Huh?
Morse's boss.
Caesar, you're here?
Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord.
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Armageddon. Lucius?
Overlord
Pompeii?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Tracker device? Oh, a sunflint part given by Pompeii. A little bottle made of iron, usually some oil is sent to electronic chip instead.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Oh.
Boss, Pompeii,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current Overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
I don't like it. It's like, oh, you got bad luck. Here, have some better ones. He's my subordinate, so if he fucked up, I fucked. It's my responsibility.
Turns out,
Are you trying to
Morse
mask
bugged
something?
the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
I don't think it's...
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moore's doing, he wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It would have caused that much trouble?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk? Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Tour d'Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
Alright. I'll try to be subtle about it. I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
New Eridu on your bike? Cool. Solve the information leak, clear Casa's name. Doesn't sound like Caesar. She's just take her out. I should ask Belle what girls are into. Maybe we should have Belle do it then. I've got top-notch assistant and a bodyguard. Wait, Cheesetopia? Hold on. Cheesetopia? Where's that? Teleport to Cheesetopia. This? Oh, I guess that's probably gonna be like after the story, it's gonna get cleaned up. Oh, I should probably click on parking lot, huh? It makes more sense to go to parking lot first. A few hours later.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Caesar, you haven't been to New Eridu much, have you?
When we do get business in the city, we get hold of temporary entry permits. But I rarely make the trip. I was born and raised in the Outer Ring. I still prefer a place that gives you the freedom to roam.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
Holiday default plan: watching movies, drinking tea, milk, and shopping. This is Belle's default plan. Caesar's girl too, she's same age, should work. Okay. Huh. I thought at least some of these equipment would be like, it's not available right now. Because we have set up in New Eridu. Or New Outer Ring. Ugh. Ugh. I could use a nap now. It's like a whole block. You guys have cinemas in Outer Ring? Probably like drive-in, right? Large rooms of video player. They aren't this impressive. Oh, so kind of like a classroom, right? Then I guess. Open air drive-in cinemas. On clear nights, bikers roll in from miles to catch some awesome movies. Sometimes they even duke it up for a good spot. It's so crowded though. Wonder if there's something event going on. That's when. So we'll be showing award-winning movies this week with a unique theme every day. It is about thrillers. The Port Peak, Attack of on Cybers, The Big Hollow, Coffee Mates available. Oh no, it's Driller today. Seems like there's an odd one out. I got Coffee Mate, right? Let's live a romantic comedy. Pulsicle Wild, Heart Racing. Wait, hold on. No, not at all. It's a racer. Let's catch a thriller for kicks. Wait. Didn't he say that it was romance comedy? Are you into romance comedy? Have seats available. Sure. I didn't even check what those videos are. Because I think you're available. I'd love to see me broke free on the underground more. The elevator malfunction had me holding my breath. Hurry up. I can't really handle thriller. You're naturally poker face? That's because I have no facial expressions. It's not that I have poker face. It's my treat. Milk tea. Milk, I mean tea milk. Tea milk. Oops, wrong button. Oof. Is that the manager? Hello? Rich tea rich milk. Richard tea milk. That rings a bell. When Bernice and I swung by last time, she grabbed a drink from her and it took us ages to eat. Oh, is the boba. She was keen on covering the tea milk ingredients used in the city, so she ordered all the toppings on the menu should be added. You mean the lady on the motorbike, right? I remember her. I'm sorry, but while we don't have a huge range of toppings, we should have explained what would happen if you added all of them back then. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries, it wasn't your fault. Plus, we had to queue up for a long time to get out of the city for a temporary inspection on that day. It saved us from starving. Today, I'll go for a regular one. Recommended tea milk, and then...
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
How about just on the stroll?
We've got some time to spare. How about we walk around nearby? There's lots of interesting shops in Lumina Square. You might see something you like.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Birdie man charges through a crowd followed by several flustered officers.
That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Wise. I'll be right back.
Caesar rushes off before she even finished speaking. A few minutes later, you manage to call her.
Hello, Wise?
Where are you?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
I'm more concerned about PubSec.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I'm a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you.
You can just tell me what you're...
Hey, Wise. Can you hear me?
Her phone died. Look fine back then, now it's acting up. Has made dead zones for signals, so it's not having a phone's not a big deal, but now it's causing trouble. Oh, your phone's ancient. My daughter is your age, and she changes hers out every year. You're from Outer Ring, right? I've got a paper. That's not what I mean. It's rare to see one around. Wait, most from the outer ring work in the Faunus quarter. It's rare to see one here. Because, right, we're in the Janus quarter. Wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Okay, so are they all just gonna end with anus and then just put a slap a letter in it? Because Janus quarter, Janus. Now the Faunus quarter, Fanus. You don't have a duty to protect me, do you? Technically, I guess, but you're still looking in my eyes. It's only natural for us adults to protect your kids. I kick my fair share of butts, and I can tell my foes tough from a mile away. You're not near. Speaking of, you're not near as tough as that fugitive. Haven't you noticed he lured you into the alley to pick you off away from the crowd? Of course we have. It was an emergency. We had no backup. If we hadn't acted, he might have snatched an innocent citizen. To be honest, I don't want to have to face him head on, but we had no choice. There's like the old man Grey Crow who retired a while back when I was like 10. A companion hollow emerged, swallowing a few kids who were picking berries. He risked his life to save them and wrecked his health. But he always smirks whenever he mentions that incident. Nothing, I'm off to be a friend. Okay. Yeah, I figured that we were just like across the street. A few minutes that we were at the T-Milk store. How did you manage to get there and get lost? Uh-oh. Rich in milk. Rich, oh, it's you again. Where my friend went. I worried and ran after you. Didn't you two meet up? Phone died. I'll sort this out. You're right, you look distracted. You've been zoning out. Is it because is she bullying you? No, she's just a friend trying to talk me out of my job. I was working here before, thinking I would enjoy some tasty tea milk while making a little cash on the side. But it turned out into more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people has never really been my thing. I was wondering if this job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great. Why should I stick around? I just want to enjoy my tea milk. Good. So why hesitate? Because seeing customer happy with the drinks, saying it's perfect in taste and temperature, it's fulfilling. I want to make drinks that brings relaxation to everyone. I think I figured something out. I'll stick around for a little longer. Talking with you made me realize something too. Yeah, my friends are kind of worried about it. They even found an excuse to drag me into the city to help me unwind. So she is aware. Experts acting like nothing happened though. Snap it up. Head to the parking lot, wait for him. Okay. What is that clicking sound? I think it's her outfit like making little jingle sounds, but it sounds a lot like it's like something metallic hitting the body. So you can hear the clacking from her high heels, but there's that other noise. What is it from? Okay, it doesn't play when she's slow. So what's causing it? Okay, well, I mean, so we're in a time found those pups sick. They told me you already left. Phone malfunction, but now that we're together, let's head back to the 6th Street. They realized it was so late. Back. Quite a meaningful time here.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the Outer Ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the Outer Ring.
Why, it really is you. Long time no see.
It's probably been a
Saw
couple
the
of
note on your
days.
door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good, thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the Outer Ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person. And you have your strengths too, Caesar. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us, but you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Torrid Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
I figured that they were like, oh, let's return tomorrow or something. Cause it's just several hours to drive. It's what, like midnight by now, I think, in game. Yeah, so Cheesetopia, which you actually have to rank up and do, cause apparently there's a new mission coming out shortly. Event that requires you to have Cheesetopia or something like that upgraded to some degree.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The motor league stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace
Are you gonna
me
poison
yet.
your boss?
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
I don't like him. I don't like him. All set. Alright, I think this should be final bits. The race from which a hero is born. Just Caesar and Lucy again? Oh, Grassy's streaming now. Start literally this minute. Okay. This is Brandon wants to mess with Cabaret in the Yakuza. I want to go, but I should probably not break this into two.
30, 40, or even 50 years ago, a young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning the hero. And in just a few minutes, new heroes will recreate the legendary Tour d'Inferno.
Oh wait, I could put him on mobile.
So many people. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tour d'Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's factions! Defending, we got the Vanquishers, Pompey, Lucius, and Mars! Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon, Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter! The rules are simple. Charge into the hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord!
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. This showdown's gonna
Oh,
be
you
a
know what? I should have
blast.
went and got some water first before I done this.
You're quite
I just realized I
confident,
was out of
little girl.
water.
Do your best, and try not to bore me.
Alright, folks, take your positions. The Tour d'Inferno is officially on!
You know, the voice of the announcer feels more like
Pass the fork. Can we expect an epic showdown in the hollow?
Not quite biker, but more like a farmer. Like a farm gal.
Here we come!
Wow. Use A and D to move left and right. Hold to accelerate to consume fuel. He is safe. While accelerating, you safely push through obstacle on the road. There's a dodge button to do a dodge. And safely push through obstacles on the road. Okay.
Alright, we're in the hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Rush past them.
You okay?
Not at all. My hair is full of steam.
That's what you get for being so slow.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Everybody be careful. There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible.
It doesn't turn that fast.
Oh, that was close.
Watch where you're going.
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead.
What?
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
That was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay?
Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
What's that sound? The
Ooh.
ground's shaking.
Earthquake?
Everyone.
Some moments later.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bang boo all right?
I'm fine. What about the others?
I don't know. Lucy and Lighter are missing. It's just you and me. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
So someone's sabotaging us again.
A significant release of energy. You mean an explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust? Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too.
Gunpowder?
Wait a minute. Isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Uh-oh.
What did you say, Wise? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
Since we found this stuff, it wasn't an accident. We were sabotaged.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, second assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
The video feed is
something's
tampered.
wrong. Fairy says the footage being broadcast
Yeah.
has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
Yeah, their actions suggest they aren't worried about getting exposed later. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Wise's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or...
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Got it. Phaethon will respect and follow your decision.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Wise, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry! Out of the way!
Oh god, why did they put one here too? I heard it, I'm like, wait. That's the sound of a little truck, missing cargo container. They shouldn't add it in here. It breaks the flow of the story.
I have arrived!
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys alright?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike!
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news! Proxy, take us there now! Weaklings!
Oh, hi.
One step further!
This way. There's a special fissure nearby.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
Is the 3 motorbikes the other teams?
It's Moors. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain, just where the explosion happened.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
So he saw the
Not
explosion?
good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
How do you even hear that?
Is it just me, or does something feel off about Moors? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Proxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Moors, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen.
Here I come! Not bad. Wait, great! This is good. He's trying to get away!
Moors, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Moors must have had something to do with the explosion back there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
We're just
Now!
getting
I have a feeling it's a chain battle. So I'm trying to conserve like my ult and stuff for the next section of the fight. Oh, never mind.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
He swapped up
That's
the,
right,
the bombs.
Pompey. I've replaced your Spark Stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether, it will have serious consequences.
Uh-oh.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control! What is it?
Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute.
Oh, he's a crystal growing on him.
I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Oh, he's gonna like slash his tires and shit, so that he's just stuck here.
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me.
Touchdown!
Ferry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
Catch them! Not even close!
Come on, force all of them to approach from one direction.
Not even close!
We're just getting started.
Quicklings! Nice one!
I look forward to playing, to getting lighter. I like how Grassy Woody Bricky is just like running around the feet.
almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
Ether corruption.
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now! We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time! Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Oh man!
He knocked over our bike. Oh, he's even got like the biker motif vehicle. With exhaust on his chest.
Hey! Old man!
It's useless. It's completely turned into material.
What about Lucius is doing? He's the one conspiring with an ether corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rise of ether activity detected.
What? There's more to battle! There's glory! Not even close! Watch it! Now we're talking!
Phase 2.
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps up...
Hold on a little longer.
Ugh, I thought I was gonna block it with this.
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me! One step further!
Weaklings! Looks like I win this one.
And then the hollow should shrink after this.
Come on, just a bit more!
Oh, that's Caesar's own bike. Oh.
I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally...
But the lake.
Cinder Lake. In a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
YOLO. Oh.
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't leave!
Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else.
But what about who Blaze
But
with?
what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Yo, we meet again.
Wish we got to actually play it later. That'd be nice.
Wise, everything's packed. we're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you, you shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under control.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city. Combined with Eos's recordings that day, the old oilfield bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as he rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved. That lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
That sounds like Lucy.
That was pretty wild. Lighter and I were at a loss for words.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Oh, sunflint.
Wow, a sunflint!
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
It means a lot. I love it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Already working on that. Actually, we're a legendary proxy already, so... So how's the oil field then? Okay, so Pompey's... Now that Pompey's dead, they're... I sealed the deal, so... Well, Perwin... Not fully conscious or able to... Oof, what? I figured it was like a couple of days, so he should be awake by now. I guess that's what happened to concussion, I suppose. Back to work at the freight station. Come on, tag along. I gotta check out my video store. Your heart's with new hairdo. Check us out next time. They were putting food on within drinks. Oh, we're gonna swing by. I mean, ooh. They're putting food in drinks. Hello? Just an old biker here. Glad to have some young blood around. Never saw this coming before it toward the Inferno. And thus Caesar just needed more life lessons before she really understands, but kids grow up fast. Willing to chat with this old man. He used to lead the Sons of Caledon. Not because they're lacking strength, but because they gotta deal with some real dimbos. I'll step in to clear the air a bit. Don't go tagging stereotypes on Outer Ringers. We're a mixed bag of folks from all walks of life. You're not. I'm not native in the Outer Ring. I'm from Eridu. Old Eridu. Or New Eridu. Oh, in the Old Eridu. I accept the Outer Ring as my home since Hollow Zero swallowed Eridu. Piper! Youngsters. So where are you good to? On the road, delivering messages and all. In the incident during the Tour de Inferno, and Pompey gone, I need to clear the air with everyone. There's a spreading rumors. Lucy isn't nearly as caring as you. She made me visit all the settlements and towns within a week. I'm exhausted. You were fatigued driving. Don't worry about it. Handle it already. Oh, thanks for coming all the way back. Tied up for a bit. Caesar's honoring Pompey and opening new routes ASAP. Looks like the little movie hitting the road again. The retirement will have to wait. That's a Spirit Senior Piper. Oh wait, hold on. Can I talk to the mayor? Wait, is the mayor down here? The mayor's not here. Oh, mayor's probably upstairs then. A lighter. Yup, safe trade back, so I had to say hello to my dear predecessor and brother. Oh, see Billy. What are we gonna do now? Well, the boss as overlord services some... Okay, so basically he's just gonna have to beat up some people. Stay as a biker. Nothing like how I was back then. But he was a leader of a gang? Head and hollows together, but his combat skills aren't something that anyone can master. He's practically born for battle. I mean, hiding his age, reps in, he's already got the... Nope, you're not the mayor. Safe travels. Back to Neredu, back to my home. How good do you have? After all, I've been handling business for the Sons of Caledon in the city. Let's pick up some clothing and makeup. And Dad haven't given up looking for me. He's reported me missing to PubSec and plastered water posters everywhere. Since he's into the whole Find Me game, playing along with it could be fun. Oh boy. And did you complain to you? So mad about it? She realized her slip up. I can care less about what the board thinks. But for now, since we just allow her position as the new overlord. Big Daddy and I will bring her around. She'll adjust to her new role quickly. Lyra knows what to do if things gets messy. We got things covered. Okay, so looks like everyone's all set. But it's just kind of weird that the mayor's not around. She'll take us drive near Eridu, focus on driving. Seems to be endless scroll painting, car movements,
The sound of Caesar's motorcycle has completely faded. It looks like we're about to leave the outer ring.
As expected of the new overlord, so reliable. It's really cool that they escorted us all the way to the edge of the outer ring. They even took a bunch of shortcuts that the GPS didn't know.
Thinking about how Cinder Lake was almost extinguished, and now we're laughing and driving home, it feels like a dream.
What's wrong, Belle? You sound a little emotional.
I mean, I
Although
almost
we could only
died.
prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But watching Caesar fall, that feeling of helplessness, I never want to go through that again. Just like that time.
Belle.
Wise. No wonder we're family. You must be thinking the same thing I am, right, Wise? This is the edge of the city. Eos and Fairy are here too. It's time.
Master, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Fairy. We are going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
His old home? Car follows the city's edge with a quieter and quieter area. Road signs show fewer route options as they go. Eventually leaving towards the ruins of the old capital at the edge of the chasm.
We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
The wind carries away her unfinished words. Oh.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
They want to clear her
and I
name.
are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent. Because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbu. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Scrapped on the first surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
Violence.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
But...
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
Let's wait for Perlman to wake up. If our suspicion is correct, behind it. Wants a sacrifice hidden in the monument. The activity from the sacrifice can cause disruptions to a smart crystalline lens. Could the sacrifice have something to do with the Helios Academy? How could the mastermind, the monster, and the fall of the old capital tie together? Our enemy went after PubSec officers and even hijacked court airship. They're not fools we can handle alone. But we got good backup. Cutting Hairs, Bellabog Heavy Industries, Victoria Housekeeping Company, Sons of Calada, maybe Zhuyan and Qingyi. Put them on our side, we're not doing this solo anymore. You forgot. And Fairy. Tour de Inferno is now completed. Now I'm curious. Okay, so we should be having more missions soon. More missions in the video archive, yeah. So we should have the friend event for Caesar and the others soon. The event from the last couple of hits you like a truck. Teacher, we have already. That's all a blur now. A hero is born. Alright, so this should be like a wrap up for, and it's just like EO's an 18? Would it be fine? 18 opened a store earlier, had a bunch of hand people outside, almost made me jump. Real chill, like they finished the mission, I'm curious about the details of the operation. Let's check it out. So this is probably the epilogue-ish area. Section 6 at least you took down null face. Null underscore face, hold on. And have some noodles, 20% off for all of you. That's exaggerate, but thank you for your generous offer. We'll accept it. Please home get some good rest. And the reports. Just drop off a leave request and your operation receipts in the office tomorrow. Be sure Nagi is awesome. Free dinner and no paperwork. Our section 5 is still chasing leads, so you're clocking already. You are an independent investigator. Pleasure's all mine. Now, to be honest, I've heard that your team has been pretty active in Hollow Zero lately. Not really. I haven't really done much there. I have nothing but praises for you. Small will run into you here. You and your sibling run the video. Yep. Did I mention that before? Gather intel for section 6. Oh, okay. I mean, it's expected. Appreciate your understanding. By the way, mind if I swing by your store? Sure. Sure, even better if we get a membership. A great collection. Anything you want to watch? An all-nighter. A movie to unwind her brain. So you want a comedy? Bob woke up as an old bamboo in a scrappy yard. In order to embark on a tumultuous journey. What's wrong? Just remember after I borrowed your bamboo last time, our department upgraded the system for standard models. We've got to fill out the evaluation forms by tomorrow. And to remind Harumasa that the form isn't multiple choice this time. He'll get busted if he lets a bamboo fill it out again. Just got distracted by work. Too many bamboo for this week, triggering by workaholism. How about a restaurant tour? Talking about eat triggers a dopamine release in the brain. And Chief will be taking care of the girl I'm living with. Wait, Chief will be taking care of the girl I'm living with? I don't have to worry about her getting hungry after. Sokaku! You live with Sokaku, okay. You're talking about working. At the last gathering, I had to keep up the conversation going 100 lines an hour to avoid awkward silences. Forget about gathering for now. Since we need your videotape. Oh, it's a collect. Drop offbeat stuff. Every gig under the sun. This feels a lot like a friend request kind of thing. So, oh yeah, you know, I want to watch a video with you. What do you need this for? We're getting a lot of attention lately. How we get our fan base. Resumes are flying in from crank, and even clogging up the shredder in our office. I'll rent this one. We'll play it on repeat in the interview waiting room. Well, could be fun to imagine a fresh start while watching job ads. Running a gooseberry farm with a siren maid or something like that, yes. Oddly specific dream, is it from videotape? It's hard to say no to retirement benefits at section 6, but joining hand wasn't my first choice. Oh! we need? Why is we need? Oh, she forgot the tape. Quick! I'm pretty sure I can fast travel it, but probably better I don't. Just for canon story, you know, you just don't randomly teleport to the metro in front of her. Ugh. You rented it and forgot this. Can't afford to let my guard down even off duty. Okay. Now we can fast travel. Wait, there's 2 L's in hello. Got your contact info from Lucy. Okay, that. Hold on. I've been meaning to get your contact info before, but my phone. Hold on. You're not illiterate, cause. Anyway, now I can talk to you more easily, though I'm not good at reading and writing, so I expect some typos. Oh, so she doesn't have like she probably doesn't have like a standard education. That makes sense. Thanks. Oh, I need to raise my internet level again. Event stoves on fire. Oh. I think I'll leave that for later. There's an event going on right now, so... Okay, I'll leave that for later. I'll do my dailies later. Few rewards. Oh, you can get a free Lucy, okay. How many more days do I have to do this? 35 days, okay, I'm fine. I'll be fine. I don't think I'll be streaming this though. Complete the kitchen burns, complete the one. Stoves on fire part 3. Run to sunset. Run to sunset to unlock. Okay. Guns blaze when the needle drop. Oh. Okay, we call it done for now. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, right. I think let's raid Grassy then. Ooh. Alright, time for a break. Yeah, we're not going yet. I think I'll do that off stream. Oh yeah, need a break. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm thinking Humans Fall Flat. I'm still waiting for a confirmation from 2 more people. Because Humans Fall Flat does have a new map called Museum, so I kind of want to do it. And then, yeah, we're just gonna kind of leave it there for now, honestly. Complete the race within 2.5 minutes. Crashing less than 5 obstacles. I bet you there's ones that don't get caught up by obstacle. Yeah, be a main group master. Avoiding negative events. Oh no, there isn't one. Okay. Well, alright. Yeah, catch you guys tomorrow if you're around. If not, catch you whenever. Sending you guys out now.